Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Monday morning live stream. As bad, I almost forgot what day it is already. First stream of the week, and we're already like, wait, what day is it? Yeah, it's Monday. We got our coffee. We're hopping back into the farm. Void sounds like he's half asleep. I'm half asleep. Nolan apparently only went to bed at like 4 o'clock in the morning my time, and he's 5 hours ahead, so yeah. So likelihood is there will not be a Nolan appearing in this one, but yeah. Welcome in, everyone. How we all doing? And
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com.
let's get back to the farm.
To support
with
our
winter
station,
coming.
check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music
I
Library,
remember
Inc.
buttons. Buttons I remember well.
Buttons, remember.
I mean, it didn't help I was looking at the wrong stream deck there at first. I've got 3 of the things, like, can you blame me?
No. I went to bed at 6 in the morning.
No wonder you sound half dead.
Yeah, that would make the most sense.
Alright.
Yeah. Got my new mouse. I'm fucking happy.
Ow.
Sparta X. Full on wireless.
Honestly, cannot do wireless.
It's something I have to get used to.
But no, I've done wireless in the past, and I noticed the delay.
This is my first wireless mouse.
Yeah, so
But it probably with a docking station.
as I say, it's a more modern mouse, which means
Yeah, it has a full docking station which acts as a connector for the mouse to the PC.
yeah, I probably won't have the same issues because the wireless gaming mouse I tried out. It was nice, don't get me wrong, but I want to say that was back like 10 years ago, and even for that time it was an old wireless mouse. Like,
Useless. No, this is one of the newer gens.
yeah. No, I prefer my wired.
Yeah. I mean, the old Basilisk V3 that I had, that that broke apart. That thing is like breaking. I don't want to use that anymore.
Let's see. My problem is now with computer mouses is during COVID there I got the Razer Naga.
A what now?
Razer's mouse with a changeable side, so you can have your 2 buttons,
I get
6,
Yeah.
or the MMO attachment, which is your full top number pad on the side of your mouse. I cannot go back to a regular mouse. So even though I don't play MMOs, survival games and all of that with a hotbar, I use that for.
I mean, this mouse has 6 side buttons.
I mean, fair enough. But try having 12.
No, I would not like to have 12 because 12 would be a fucking lot.
It's not that bad. And it's literally just from 1 to your equal sign on your keyboard.
What? I didn't understand you.
So, on the top of your keyboard, there goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, minus, plus.
No, mine's 1 through 0, then a question mark and a little line above above.
Oh, really? They got that?
It's a German keyboard. What do you expect?
I didn't think they were quite that different.
They are very much different.
Mm.
That's why I'm so confused every time when my PC decides, hey, we're switching it to English.
It's now American!
And all of a sudden, when I try to press question mark, I have a minus.
Yep.
And I just sit there. Oh. What?
Well, yeah, all of that is all on the side of my mouse.
Yeah, that's nice. I mean, I can input what I want on those buttons, but I haven't figured out what I want on them. I have one that literally just pauses whatever I have playing, and one that has a macro for an auto clicker. Yes, I'm a person like that.
Void starts playing Pal World, and sets one of the buttons to press and hold. So he clicks it again for crafting.
I could actually do that, and that would also help in Satisfactory.
Know what the worst part is?
What?
I have been seeing on Maker's World 3D prints for little keycap things that you put on top of your keys to put pennies in that in.
Oh no.
Yeah. And they literally have Pal World in the background.
Oh fuck no.
Ugh. Although, probably one of the better videos I was kind of looking at last night was one that will probably interest a few people, just off the design aspect. 3D printed airless mountain bike tire.
What? How would that work?
It worked.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It very much worked, and it was it's very interesting. I mean, they've already got airless tires for, like, essentially that's what a lot of the city bikes that you rent for a day have.
Just that those don't exist over here.
I think the better part is the YouTube channel. From what I understand, the guy like owns a bike shop and stuff like that. So like he's very much in the biking community, and he's even like, "Yep, nope, like this is a cool concept. It's not really feasible because we've already got kind of better options already with the like stronger tires and the self-repairing tires and all of that." But it was an interesting concept nonetheless. And while he was out like on the trails with it and stuff like that, he had loads of people being like, "What? That's cool." also can't complain too much because over the weekend I visited my parents and know what to look for now more in those ant modes that I was printing from my mother. I actually had one that didn't look like it failed, but it failed.
Mm-hmm.
Are you 100% like, do you know what an ant moat is?
Not 100%, no.
Here's the funny thing. So my mother asked me about if I could print her one. I didn't either.
What is that?
So, my parents are very much like enjoy nature, have a bunch of bird feeders, hummingbird feeders and whatnot around their house. An ant moat is a thing that you put between where you're hanging your hummingbird feeder and the hummingbird feeder itself, which basically you fill up with water and it breaks the ability for the ants to get down to the feeder. 9 times out of 10, you pick them up and purchase them in the store. And they're little dinky things where a little bit of a breeze that moves it slightly pretty much empties the moat, according to my mother. I found ones that there's still water after a heat wave. Because it actually, holds some decent amount of water. But the problem with the one was, and I didn't even notice it until she filled it up, is 2 spots on the bottom layer. So when it started out, it was a little too thin.
Oh.
Just the way the print came out. So it literally just sat there and dripped and dripped and dripped. Basically, my mother sat there and she's like, yeah, here, for all the prints and that is, I've made them outside of my dad's Father's Day gift. I've done 3 prints for them, an hour each, which were all the ant moats. She hands me a 20. I pay 15 for my rolls of filament. I was like, okay, that's more than what they're worth, but okay. She's like, yeah. But when you go to the store and they're half that size, even for 3D printing ones, and they're $10 a piece, I don't mind your
What?
Oh, easily $10, $15 a piece. Shit's fucking stupid.
Jesus. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's a roll of filament paid for.
Right?
My week's gonna be very fucking funny. I
Like,
got a call this morning from my boss.
uh-oh.
Because, no, nothing bad, but, another butcher's shop, the owner had a heart attack and is now in the hospital. Now the issue is nobody's there to clean his shop, and he asked my boss.
Yeah, they're
And now
basically...
my boss asked if I could come help tomorrow.
I'm on holidays. You gonna pay me time and a half?
I get paid.
Yeah,
I get paid for that.
you technically booked the time off to begin with. So if they're calling
No,
you
I
in-
didn't. But okay, it's a complete company vacation.
Ah, okay.
The whole company is on vacation, not just me.
Okay, so okay.
Yeah.
When you say you're on vacation, I think you booked time off. No, your place did a shutdown, probably clean or something.
To clean and just for everybody to have a break.
Yeah.
We are getting asked if you have... Wait, what? Terraria mod Calamity? What the fuck is that?
It's an overhaul mod for Terraria. I honestly didn't play much Terraria, just in general. Like, it wasn't too bad of a game, but it was just... Too many of them came out that were too similar type thing. Terraria is just basically Minecraft, but side-scroller.
I know what
Like-
Terraria is. I just didn't know what the Calamity mod is.
I think it was something along the lines of like the corruption system was just majorly overhauled or something like that. Like it's stupidly hard.
Neither did I play a lot of Terraria because it just got so confusing. For me at least. What I am going to start playing? Big Walk. If you have heard of that yet.
No, I heard about Big Walk like so long ago, and then it showed up, and it was like, what the hell is? Oh, that game. Yep.
Hey, it looks fun. Just a game where you need a lot of patience and time and actually competent people to play with.
So definitely not a game for this channel.
I mean, the other game one of my friends told me could be fun. Gamble with your friends.
Oh God, no. Mind you, I did actually see a trailer this morning while I was waking up watching YouTube, like with YouTube going. But I actually am kind of like, ooh. Fire Squad Elite 2.
Yes, I saw that too. Looks quite fun. There's also
Me and Nolan are slightly playing Fire Squad Elite today. Like usual, heavily multiplayer games like that, I have issues with the... Not a lot... I have such a wide taste in games that... I have issues with some of the more niche ones. But when, you know, he was already looking at Dark Descent, and it was on sale with a bundle with Fire Squad Elite for like a couple quid more. He's like, yeah, okay, fine.
hey, if that game comes out and you need people to play, I am very much up for it.
Void, I'm also gonna, you know, need money to pick up the game. Fire Squad Elite was one of those games that I got through Humble Bundle.
Oh.
And many years after it came out, so not very many people were playing it.
It's a fun game. You just need people to play it with because the AI is just...
Yeah.
That's one of the games that I've just...
Me and Nolan haven't been having too much of a hard time, and we have the one AI with us, so...
Mm-hmm. No, that's one of the games I just had a small friend group to play it with.
Almost like, you know, it's a 3-person squad, elite fighter team.
Yes, what the hell is wrong with your throat?
It just did its usual kind of, yeah, until you clear, we're just gonna be dead. It's fine. I have gambling issues. Yeah.
Not a good idea then.
That just kind of reminds me of the thing I seen on Instagram over the weekend. It's like guy and his girlfriend sitting beside the pool. See the show, like Facebook messages. Hands his phone over to her. Snapchat, hands his phone over to him. Trading card game purchases, throws phone in pool.
Oh, fucking hell. It throws phone in pool.
Yes, you wanted. Fair enough. Now,
Contract done.
yay!
Job done.
Like usual, can't push the right buttons.
But I can just finish it off myself now. You fucker! I was about to press it! And then it just disappears! Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there is any really. Nope, there's not a whole lot on the board.
No, but to be honest,
Also, if you
I'm gonna do a small
like
one.
Diablo, no, I don't know what Grim Dawn is.
Yeah, I was about to say bullshit.
No, I personally, I love doing little things like that. I'm like, people are like, you know, if you like this game, you probably like this game. Already got quite a few hours in it. Nah, I don't know what that game is.
Nah, not at all.
Yeah.
Also, quick question, because I picked up for myself Roadside Researchers. How is that game? Because I saw you play it once.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. Like, I quite enjoyed it. My biggest problem is the fact that I've got it through Game Pass, and if I remember correctly, I don't think it had crossplay. But yeah, no.
Why does it show then that you have it on Steam?
It shouldn't. I have it on my wish list on Steam. I do not own it on Steam.
For one.
You little
Not that I
shithead.
spread. Oh my fucking fuck you, Steam! Why does it show up like that?
I've tried someone to play it with. So you've got the same problem I do of where, I mean, to be fair, I was doing a little bit of series with it with one of my buddies, and we were playing on hardcore because, you know, I'd rather have a little bit of an extra challenge. But yeah, that didn't last too long. The big problem there is with Grim Dawn is it punishes you for not having the DLCs. So if you've got DLCs, a friend doesn't, with content DLCs, you can't join one another.
Oh god.
Yeah. And one of my preferred classes, the Necromancer, is linked to one of those DLCs.
And
I
your
go
friend
full.
didn't have that.
Well, no, actually, they did. They just didn't like the hardcore aspect. But a lot of other people that have it don't. Like even having things like I think it's called the Crucible or something. Like it's basically a wave-based survival where you can farm levels. Even not having that can stop you guys from. It's like, fuck off.
No, because I wanted to try out that game because it looked fun, but I didn't hear much about it.
Good news, I got the Necromancer one. I have all but the one that just dropped last week, I think it was. Basically the one that, from what it looks like, adds in a druid type class. Because, yeah, back in the yesteryears, when I was a young Rex, I played a fucking shit ton of Diablo 2. Diablo 2 was one of my main PC games.
I have like maybe 100 hours at best.
I only have 2. I didn't get. Oh yeah, it's 100%. It's an arena. But here's the funny thing: if I find in my play session that I'm getting behind in level, I'll jump over there, do a few waves, which will help me level up, and then go back to the main story. Like their 3.0 update there overhauled a lot of the stuff. I no longer had a tab in my chest just full of things to attach to my gear. It's got its own separate tab, which is unlimited storage, or to some degree. I have more room for all my blues.
I've never played that game. What are you talking about? The hell?
Your typical hack and slash dungeon crawler loot gremlin stuff.
Oh god. Okay.
Streaming live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week from Los Angeles, California. This is the Single Blue Feedback.
This seems big.
Yeah, see, that's it. Outside of the fact of when I first picked it up, because it was many years ago, I had a buddy that was like, "Oh, you like quite enjoy dungeon crawlers and Diablo and that, and you're disappointed with Diablo 3 because that was the new one back then. Check out this game. It's what Diablo 3 should have been." And we started playing it for a while, but he always was busy for work. and stuff like that. Work, gym, this, that, and whatever. Like, I know it's gonna sound bad at first, but his, like, family background and family tree was of overseas. It's like, if I remember correctly, he was partly Asian, and they are very work, like, so he maybe got on and played for, like, a couple hours once or twice a month. Yeah, like, I watched the trailer on it, like, so, it's like, ooh, wild forms, okay, that's why I was thinking, like, druid. I didn't pay that close attention to it, because you don't have the cash, and I'd be more interested in for the map expansion anyways, than, you know, the class. I like my Hellhound, I like my Crow, I like my Army of the Dead. I'll walk into a room and go, ah, cute, you brought an army, guess what? Rise. Oh, rise.
You're not fucking saying you shut up. We're not pulling the solo leveling out, no. I refuse.
I mean, hey, it's a good anime.
Yes, I'm not saying that it's not, but I need to be careful every time because I've already spoiled it myself about the whole fucking story.
I was gonna say, I've only watched like season 1, so that
Yeah,
was
and
an
I'm already
unintentional
through.
one sitting. Oh shit!
Yeah, because the thing is, we have all the books.
Yeah,
Basically, manhwas.
I was gonna say that doesn't surprise me because, you know, it does sound like your father is very much a bit of a nerd.
Yes,
Like,
you put that right. Yes, he is.
to the point of where I came across a thing on the weekend that I thought about it for a moment of sending it to you. Just because of the fact it was these two parents, and they're like, of course we're nerds raising nerds. Of course we read the, like, Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit every night, and just all this different stuff. Like, of course we're nerds raising nerds. Like, of course we let our kids play game and with problem solving, and like, it was a whole bunch of that kind of stuff.
Oh god. And you wanted to, oh my god, you fucker. You wanted to send it to me because of my parents.
I was gonna say, would you not sit there and laugh because of it being accurate?
I would have laughed, yes, they would have laughed as well.
Like, you do realize when I send something to someone, especially along those lines, it is to give them a good laugh. Like,
Jesus. No, but I watched the video you sent me on the realistic damage thing.
Yeah, so that was one of the mods that I was looking at. Then Nolan was just like, no, no, no.
Yeah, and I get why he said no, because I would have said no as well.
Yeah, but it's also not as bad as what he was making it sound either. Gotta find the video on the other one. Because that one doesn't even add in the whole, like, actually hooking, like, the cables up. That's a separate mod. Yeah, I seen that there was a solo leveling mod pack for Minecraft. I seen that a long time ago, and I actually think I sent it to message Dan about it too, because at the time the solo leveling game had just come out and he was playing that. Which Dan
That
Bay talking
game
about
was-
solo leveling is part of the reason why I went and checked out solo leveling, and then I was like, oh shit.
The game is shit. Quite literally.
Yeah. All
It's
the
another gacha game.
I was gonna say it's yeah, but like look at all the different types of like anime adaptations of games. They don't really do justice. And don't judge me on the fact that as much as I have played through all of the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storms, I refuse to go past a certain point in Ultimate Ninja Storm 2. Cause fuck you! I don't wanna! I don't wanna! It
What
hurts!
point though?
It hurts! I don't wanna!
Okay, no, if you already say it hurts, I know which point you mean.
Everyone knows what point it is!
Oh god, the point I struggled on for days.
No, I just... The one time Tsunade won the bet that we didn't want her to win the bet. Oh, worst part is Jiraiya said fine, reverse psychology it because you always lose your bets anyways.
Yeah.
Hi, Viking.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
It just, yeah.
I
It
flipped.
hurts. It hurts.
Come on, unflip, you. You German tractor, unflip.
I mean, you can reset.
No, literally, I know how to unflip to tractors in this game. It's almost the same as in fucking GTA.
Fair enough.
So practically, all I do is literally just turn and press forwards.
I think I owned Naruto Storm 2 on PS2. Wasn't that more of the when they did the side scroller fighters? Ultimate Ninja Storm was like actually kind of had the story, like it went along relatively with the anime. I'm driving now. What are you doing here and driving, Viking? I am not responsible
Hey.
for you getting into a car accident.
Do
I'm
a
saying
flip.
this now. No! He does not need to do a barrel roll. Outside of the fact that, you know, that would very much damage my income very heavily. But also, human life. Viking is one of a kind. We cannot replace him. We cannot
Yeah,
just go on
that's
Amazon
true.
and order a new Viking.
How my first instinct is really to say, do a flip.
Ugh.
But of course, yes, no looking at your phone while driving.
Yeah.
Please, though.
That was not the right button.
Hey,
I went to push the button to set the cruise.
and you paused the game instead.
Because they're not far from each other. They're actually literally kitty corner from each other.
You got me stuck on the tree. Thank you. Stop. Okay. We done? Jesus. It looks so weird on the stream as well.
Remember first, which of a shithead as you guys tend to be? I am also a bit of a shithead.
You just made it look like a slideshow on the stream.
Ugh.
No, don't fold it. I turn it on, put it down. Thank you.
And that's why I say chaos within reason. Because, you know what? A little bit of chaos, being a little bit of a shithead, is always fun. It's good for a laugh. But there is always a limit. But yes, Viking, drive safe. Because every human being, as much as some we may not like, are very unique and cannot be replaced easily. As I've told people, when I was created, they broke the mold and corrupted the software.
Oh god, what?
I mean, it can't be any worse than me and like some friends back in high school having like a whole conversation during lunch of like, and we're talking back when the internet really wasn't as popular as it is today, so no one was like glued to their devices.
Oh.
Of how, what if the universe is just someone's save file of The Sims? Which turned into just how much they screwed up on each one of our Sims designs.
Oh god.
Why would I call someone out on their bad spelling when I myself have problems with spelling and reading?
I mean,
That's-
feel like
That is
Two
quite
streams
literally
ago.
the kettle calling the pot black.
till like 2 streams ago on Farming Sim, we have a mod in that is called Courseplay. They called it crossplay the entire time.
Okay, I swear still that that's what I was hearing them say, like, on like the videos. Like, that's what I was hearing them say.
Yeah, till I corrected you.
No, I think you said something about it. Nolan looked a little closer, like, For fuck's sakes.
Could also be the case. I think all of us in here are having trouble spelling stuff.
Yeah, like... Heck. And Void, I'm gonna use you for an example here, just because you're here.
Okay.
Void English is a second language, or like fifth or something. Like, it's not his
Second.
native time. It's his native time. His native tongue. Like,
Not my native language, no.
yeah, like. But he still respects the fact that I asked that it stays English. I am English. The channel is English. We're not gonna have people necessarily, you know, speaking in different languages where we or my mods have to sit there with Google Translate 24/7. Like, there's a number of times when Void's been talking that he's just like, I don't even can't even think of the word for what this would be for you.
Yes.
Like pencil case the other day.
Yeah. Literally, through me being natively German, so I speak German 24/7, but then I speak English as well. I just can't find the words in English sometimes.
Yep. That was not the right button.
What you do this time?
I might have, you know, pushed the wrong button, so I dropped the stone picker.
Again?
I ain't a smart man.
But yes, to a point, I try to mute myself at best when either my parents or my sister come in here and we speak. Or when I say my microphone picks up that German is being spoken, so I mute myself to
Yeah.
respect that rule.
Yep.
Almost. Don't fucking stop getting hooked on trees.
Stop trying to pick up trees then.
I'm not even picking up stuff. I'm turning grass.
I didn't realize we switched over to Schedule 1.
Not that kind of grass. God.
Welcome to Pot Farmer Simulator.
What if there's a mod that actually allows you to do that?
I wouldn't be surprised somewhere. I'm not going looking for it because I couldn't care less. If I wanted to do that, I'd just go play like Schedule 1. And
Yeah.
people on Schedule 1 keep not voting for the delivery system upgrade, which makes it very hard to fucking play the game. Instead, they go for fucking like shit like mushrooms and specialty clients when you
Yes,
can't get your systems automated to the fullest degree.
I have literally voted for the delivery system upgrade so many times, and every time they just choose differently.
The worst thing is, I think every time the delivery system has been in, Tyler has even said, it's a close second.
Plus 7k.
Like,
Yep. Like, give me a moment, I'll be back.
yep. Okay, I think the tractor's getting worse for wear again. What do I actually have that set to? I have there. Okay. Okay. I could have sworn, unless it's linked to the dirt build up, but which I think it might actually be. The dirtier your equipment is, the faster it breaks down. Which I mean would make sense, and would be a simpler way to do the mechanic in a base game system. good news is I'm halfway done this field. I kind of no. I'm gonna set the cruise again. Because holding that trigger, my fingers starting to get sore.
Okay, there we go.
You have returned.
Yes.
Do you recall, Void? Because I know you've kind of played a lot more. Is the damage of the tractors tied into how clean they are?
Huh. Good question.
I feel like I remember Yoshi saying something about that way back when. And I think they were. That the more dirty your equipment is, the faster it degrades. Which could also be another one of our big issues. Because I went to have a look while you were gone there and see what the degrading rate was essentially on the vehicles, and there isn't a setting for that. There is dirt, there is fuel, and that is it, which both of those are set
Yep.
to normal.
Yep, it does.
Yeah.
Wears down the paint and the maintenance.
So yes, we very much do want to buy a pressure washer, as much as no one was like, oh no, we don't need that. That's just more busy work. It's costing us much more.
I
did
just
a
thought,
quick-
hey, let me just look online.
I was gonna say, did a quick Google.
Yes. And then looked at one of the forums. Because on that, I do not want to say anything before I have looked it up.
I mean, even if you sat there and I believe so, like it's what?
That's the other
$1,000?
thing, you wouldn't.
$1,000 for a pressure washer, like it's really not.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dawn, Eastern Light,
Which would explain why these tractors seem to be every other day, pretty much, needing to go in because they're fucking tanked.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
For your question, yes, I'm currently just doing a few contracts.
That's fine. Is that a contract you can do solo?
Yes, because this thing has carry capacity. I looked, because I was skeptical at first too, but I looked at the vehicle in the shop first. And it does say that it has carry capacity.
Okay.
Yeah. Not a lot, but that's what the tractor's for. And it's a small field, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
I just thought maybe a few contracts to just get our money back.
Keep yourself busy, get the money back, yeah. Well, I'm still
Exactly.
working 184.
Because our fields are done for the month.
Yeah. Honestly, outside of a quick check in the morning, they're ready, like they're done till harvest.
Right.
Like, crops already sprouted, so we're not gonna roll them.
Yeah, that would destroy the crops, and that's bad.
Yeah, yeah, it is bad.
Oh, I'm saying things that are very obvious. I know.
Yeah, obvious thing is obvious. Yeah. We spent thousands of dollars on seed and everything else. Well, what we're gonna do? We're gonna put the roller over it and destroy it all. Because financial responsibility. You know what the funniest part is, though? Now that I think about it.
What?
With the fact that we've got to clean our equipment to help keep it in better shape longer. All the people that really enjoy playing Pressure Washer Sim. Hey, I got pressure washer jobs to do on the farm. You want to come help? Tell, yeah, it's not as necessarily as detailed as something like, say, Pressure Washing Simulator, but
Yeah.
it would probably scratch a similar itch.
It would.
But yeah, like I know this tractor here, the paint is fucked on it. All I've been doing is like repairs and she dirty, so... And it's already started stalling again, like we're at around half durability.
Again?
This is part of the reason why I was like, just cleanliness of the vehicle will affect how fast that goes, because...
Oh, that's how this thing unloads. This thing has a full-on bucket.
As long as you can pull it all solo, like...
That is fucking perfect for solo. At least for me. You can fold up the bucket, drive under it with the tractor, and then just unload.
Yep.
And that's not a big issue for me.
And like, when I say this thing is starting to stall, in the time we've been going, so the hour and 20, I've stalled twice. Like, it's not like
Okay.
it's not like go 2 feet, stall, go 2 feet, stall.
Because I was thinking, like, you meant the stop stall thing we had before.
Yeah, no. Now, but remember, the John Deere is... Actually, we got the money now. I could take the John Deere to the shop and get it repaired again, but... I might actually just consider essentially a full restoration on both of them. Get them repaired and get them freshly painted. Which is gonna be expensive, but if that can help their longevity, then not having to do as many repairs will save us money long term.
Mm.
Do 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 do. Okay, good. Void behaved himself. I do not have any emails from Steam saying that I've received a gift.
What? What?
Remember when you were talking about roadside research?
No, I wasn't talking in that sense.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I mean, if you have it over Game Pass, the game has crossplay.
Does it have crossplay?
If I remember correctly.
I mean,
Hold on.
my big issue is also, too, there's a lot of the games that I enjoy kind of like that. I would like. I look at Game Pass as more of a way to kind of like demo a game.
I correct myself, it does not.
I thought so. I very
What
much
the
thought
heck?
so. Because if I remember correctly, when Nev and them went to go play it, everyone thought it had crossplay as well, and Nev had to buy it on the spot while they were all live, because they didn't realize until they were trying to join that it didn't have crossplay.
Okay, never mind. No, I wasn't thinking in that sense.
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask that because I got the game and I didn't know.
Yeah. No, that's... No, like... It's a fun game. It's good for some laughs. I've watched Neeb's Gaming series on it several times over at this point. Like...
Yeah. I mean, no, you gave me the idea now, but I won't do it if you don't want me to.
Well, it's the same thing as I always say, right? I don't want people overstretching
Yeah.
themselves. I don't want them to feel obligated to do it, right?
Yeah, but no, I don't feel obligated. It's more like I want to play the game, and if
you
you
want
to
people
play
to
it
play
too.
it with. Yeah, you want people
Yeah.
to play it with. Yeah.
That's more like the thing I'm thinking of right now.
Yeah. That, and I got so many fucking games on the go right now. Like.
Yeah.
I keep meaning to
Why
get
can I
back
no
to-
longer pause my fucking YouTube? Shut up!
No, you shut up.
Okay, yes.
Like, I need
I'm
to get
still
back
figuring
to
out the buttons.
Venus save for Stationeers as well.
Yeah. Okay,
Stuff like
maybe a
that.
plan for another time then.
Yeah. Yeah, it runs in the same vein as like Supermarket Sim and like your
Yeah.
farming sim and all that. It's cozy games. It's cozy, chill games. But yes, it would be nice to. Well, actually, I'd have to restart, so it wouldn't necessarily be getting back to the human store.
I can 100% probably figure out how to transfer your save file.
I mean, literally, SnowRunner has a built-in system for transferring their save, and it still didn't want to work for me.
Oh, okay.
Like, I also was not that far in. I think I did like 2-3 hour streams on it, if that.
Mm.
Like, in the grand scheme of things, I wouldn't be losing anything major.
Shit, that was
Viking with the 2,000 bits. Aren't you supposed to be driving, sir? That's a lot of button pushes
He's-
for driving.
He's probably at his workplace now. I'm calling it. He's at his workplace.
I would hope so. Appreciate the bits though, sir.
Why did this stop working? Now it's pausing the stream. What the fuck?
It's probably
Oh.
reacting with your last clicked window.
Could be. New mouse, new buttons, new setup, new program. I hate it.
Macros always work with the whatever window you last clicked on that has that function.
Yep. I'm
No,
harvesting
I'm not driving
beans.
now, and no, I am not at work now.
So you're home or what?
Oh, right. No.
Oh.
Yeah. Remember, the king did say, yeah.
Yep. I remember.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing.
There was something. I remember now.
I mean, to be fair,
Okay.
Viking, it's not the first thing you think of. Because, you know, you just don't usually think of
Brain
stuff
make
like that.
people smart.
Oh, don't give us the brain make people smart. It's not every day that, you know, we get funerals to go attend. Like, come on.
God, I love that this thing has all-wheel drive.
Is that actually the only fuel station in this? It is.
Yes.
No, emote only, Chad, okay.
Hey, what do you know? One of the few times I get to push that button. Oh, it's funny because I set up a button on my Stream Deck originally that I would manually have to toggle it and that move on and off. And for a while there, the game was actually getting redeemed somewhat often. And then because I kept forgetting to not noticing the timer that was above it, I looked into it more and figured out how to set up a multi-button that just does it all automatically. And ever since...
Basically a macro.
Yeah, basically, for the my Stream Deck. And ever since, it just doesn't get used as much. But yeah, it literally just push the button, triggers emote only mode, pauses for 2 minutes, and then deactivates the emote only mode.
Yep. Okay, I correct myself. I didn't know beans actually don't even have that much to give every time you harvest them.
I mean, it's beans. They're not exactly big.
Yep. God, this thing has 4 different shoots for the leaves.
Leaves everywhere.
Literally 3 on the sides and 1 in front of the harvesting tool.
And yes, I know I could go pick up the pressure washer and actually transport it, but fuck that. I moved to construction and just place a fucking pressure washer. Have to go past our farm anyways to get to the fuel station, yellow one, so.
Nope, that's no longer the field.
Okay, no matter how I purchase it, it's the same price. Okay. Okay, so it's not 1,000, it's 4,300. But
We had that money.
okay.
We are good. I mean, yes, we've resorted back to contract work, but
Yeah, but that's
we're not making
more,
the same mistake.
as I say, that's more of where we're sitting right now. Like we're waiting for more. Like we're doing contract work to stay busy more than.
Yeah. To make the best out of the day. I think this thing can hold at least like 12,000 liters, which is quite a lot for beans. And they gave me a big trailer.
This tractor also looks so much nicer now that I gave it a quick spray down. I will admit, I do kind of wish that the paint actually kind of looked like chipped and worn. I actually might, on the way back, swing by the dealership just to see. Because if the cleanliness is actually what they're referring to with the paint, then that was well worth it. But I think the paint is still a separate side altogether. Also means there's another little job to be done of just clean the fucking
Nope,
equipment.
This is not War Thunder, I'm dumb. V is not my camera switch. Sorry.
Ooh, that one actually feels like it costs more.
Slightly.
To be fair, I think there is a whole thing about like, the price of fuel actually does change throughout the year. Yeah, if we can hold on to the wheat we have for 2 more months, it'll sell at top dollar.
Mm-hmm.
But what I came in here for was to look at... I'm pretty sure there was a... Or maybe I'm thinking of a mod, but I was pretty sure Diesel had its own chart.
I will correct myself. This thing holds 15,000 liters. Jesus.
Oh no, there's the chart. Apparently there's... No, that's gotta be the same place. Funny enough, right now it's buying diesel for 200, and then late in December you can sell it for 3,000. Like, what the fuck? I don't think there's any
Money
way
method.
I don't think there's any way to produce your own diesel, though.
No. Not that I know of.
You should have turned back there. As much as, yes, something like Advanced Damage System does add in a bunch of more or less busy work, how much easier do you think it would be to keep 3 people busy, or even 4 people busy, when you can literally designate someone as the mechanic?
No, a lot more, but we're not always 3 people.
Yeah. 100%.
I get what you mean by it, yes.
Phew, holy fuck. Okay. that would completely and utterly drain the bank account to get the tractor repainted.
Don't do it.
Oh yeah, you can't even see it because it's behind me. It is 11,924K.
What? No. Fuck no. Don't do that.
Like I said, the painting is expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that alone actually almost makes me want to buy my own shop. Sweet. But I did repair the tractor. So it's clean, it's repaired, it's ready to go.
This is Eric Singer, joining for Kiss. Listen with me to see
One last headline, and then I'm ready to do the real field. Versus the middle part of the field.
was muted there. It's just, I was saying there, you realize that's a 12-acre field. It's not, that's only 3 acres smaller than the one I've been working for stone picking. Your saving grace might be the harvester moving faster.
Maybe.
Oh, what? Tractor's nice and clean, running a lot better. God, that's another game series I sat down again and just haven't got back to that I need to get back to on stream.
What?
We were playing The Witcher 1.
Oh, right, yeah. God, that's already... How long ago?
That's what I mean with a lot of the, like, it's just... We got so much stuff going on off stream. And that
Yeah.
basically I don't really have time to unwind and just go. So when I'm on stream, I'm going for. I end up wanting to play more like the relaxing games. And not necessarily something that's story driven. Okay, I was gonna say, Dad, so why is my hood dry, but my exhaust pipe has still got droplets on it? I'm pretty sure the exhaust pipe would dry faster than the hood. And both parts would dry faster than the rest of the tractor. But no, I still see the droplets on my hood. Well, hottest parts are, yes, there is like shielding on the outside of the exhaust to help prevent from getting burned. It's still going to pick up heat, and a hood is always picks up a lot of heat too from the engine. So those would be your two hottest spots. Therefore, they would dry quicker.
Yeah.
The logic does logic.
Mm-hmm.
As much as darkness might argue with me logicking.
Yep, high autosave.
Yep. Heck, I might even jump into something that's I don't usually play a lot of, but I've been back, kind of had that tactical itch again, which I think you have one of them anyways. I keep trying to play Wildlands on Ghost Mode. And then I
Hell yeah!
And then I also picked up Breakpoint because it was dirt cheap. But like Breakpoint, I only have the base game.
Oh, that's-
Wildlands, I back in the day picked up the, like all the DLC at the time.
I mean, hell, if you want to do that sometime, I'm up for it. They have both.
Oh, do you have? Okay. I just,
Yes, I got both.
I know I seen that you had like Wildlands. I didn't recall seeing like you had Breakpoint. As well.
Because I have Breakpoint over Ubisoft.
Oh, okay. That's why.
Just like I have Far Cry 5 over Ubisoft.
Yeah. No, like I was saying to Nolan, it's like it's tactical enough. We've got to be smart about it, but it's arcadey enough to have fun and lulls. Like it's not like Arma level.
It's not armor level strategy. It's more arcadey like. I don't want to say Call of Duty.
It's a nice middle ground.
Yeah, it's like a middle of Arma and Call of Duty.
Like you can't run around and be an idiot, but
No. But you can jump out of helicopter. Which, funny enough, is effective.
yeah. Same with me with having a sniper rifle.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm more of a sniper too. Even though everybody keeps telling me I should switch to an assault rifle. No. I will go close in with a sniper.
Say. Nah, DMR it. If I need to get close, DMR. Decent rate of fire, still has the punch of a sniper.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Or, you know, people could just get good and a pistol is all you need.
That is also one of the things I do. What do we have sidearms for if we don't use them?
Right?
Most of my friends that I played Wildlands with just had... One of them had an LMG, one of them had an assault rifle, and they always just said, I have my primary, what the hell do I need a secondary for? Me, on the other hand, with a sniper rifle and actively using a secondary.
Yep.
There's reasons we have those things.
Well, and that's it. When you're playing on ghost mode, death is death.
Yes, you need that.
I want my fucking exosuit.
Oh, God. Every time I've attempted that, every single time, one of them had to be an asshole and get us killed. In a sense of alerting a guard or something.
Yeah.
And without fail, think about fucking 20 attempts later, we all just gave up.
I will admit though, the big problem there is your game, but time zones and scheduling.
Yes. That is the other bad part. I mean, hell. Scheduling wise, Tuesday evening for you.
Yeah, I mean, we might be able to get around it because it's Ubisoft, but Tuesdays are Steam maintenance night.
Ubisoft doesn't really care about that.
As I say,
That's the good part about that.
yeah, but like back when I played Rainbow Six Siege, Yes, I used to play Rainbow Six. I used to actually play quite a few shooters.
Rex, same here.
Okay, but did you also pay for your Rainbow Six Siege?
Yes, I did. I played to the times where you still paid for that game,
Yeah.
where it actually was still playable. Unlike now.
Yeah, like I picked up Wildlands back when the Predator event was going on.
Oh, that's back, by the way,
Yeah, which
as a DLC.
I was gonna say, which I don't agree with, but I understand because for a while there you couldn't do it at all because they lost the rights to it and like
Yeah,
licensing.
and now
it
they
out.
got the rights back.
Yeah, and they just made it a pay for DLC, which should there in theory mean it can't be taken away.
Yeah. Which I am considering getting it.
They also added a whole new DLC just altogether, like 25 years later, and it got a whole new
Yeah.
DLC.
That's like the thing. I'm considering getting back into the game, but I would need people to play it with.
I'd be relatively game. The problem is that I have
Time zones.
all the well, I have the DLC of old. I don't have the stuff that just dropped. And then
I could fix that.
I'm aware you could fix that. I'm not saying you have to fix that either, but yeah. And then when we get to like Breakpoint, mind you, not right. It's funny. I've been playing quite a bit of it. I think I'm level. Or my gear score is something like 30 something. I still haven't done the first mission.
You as well?
Like, well, that's. I play on like their like, kind of like a hybrid of between their expert mode and they're just regular. So I've got one primary, one sidearm, but like gear score is on. It's very tactical and everything else. But like I've got things like my map and that. I don't even want to know how long I've been at the stone picking contract for. Like, holy cow! No wonder the
Quite a bit.
No wonder the fields in that field so small in like the base game maps. Like proper sized fields here, and it's like, oh god.
Yeah. Other question. Any plans for tonight, or is it just gonna be...
It's Monday.
Yeah. And last Monday we played Farmington, if I remember correctly.
No, Monday nights are Halo night. With
Oh,
no
right.
one unique.
I keep forgetting that because it switched from Subnautica 2 to Halo, and all of a sudden that's gone.
Because we're waiting for updates for Subnautica 2.
I get that. I'm doing
And
the
then
same.
And then apparently as well, Grounded 2 is also like full release. I think Toll was saying Tuesday. I've kept meaning to get back to that game too because I played it for a couple streams, and like Grounded 1, I've played a handful of up to before it hit full release, and still haven't really got properly back to it. I think Grounded 2, I played a bit when it came out in early access, set it off to the side, and apparently
Tomorrow.
now it's being full release, and it's like, wait, what?
Yeah, tomorrow. You
So-
were right. Tuesday, tomorrow.
Yeah. It was either tomorrow or it was Thursday. What? I was pretty sure Tulsa.
No, I
was
just
Tuesday.
looked. It's
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yes, and I'm saying I'm going off of memory from like Friday? Thursday, Friday?
No clue.
Something like that.
No, because I'm tired. My brain's in planning mode for tomorrow. So I couldn't remember for shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Uh. Okay. Rex, could you come over here for a moment?
Now, what did you do?
I did nothing. Look at the header. Is it normal on your screen or is it also in reverse? The fuck? Why is it in reverse for me?
This time, it looks fine for. Why does it pick up the front end so much?
Because that's how that thing works. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. What the hell? It's just... It decided, hey, let me just fly across the map. Could have been that I just started lagging at some point and it just decided, hey, goodbye. Let's see if it's just... Nope, it's not a visual bug for me.
What?
I think so. No, it is a visual bug for me. What the fuck? This is what I'm seeing.
Oh, that's. I can't necessarily show chat, but.
But
Okay. Yeah, that's
I
the
have
thing.
become. I don't know what this is, but okay, it works. Yep, that's how I'm playing now.
Yeah, I have no idea necessarily how I would go about that. Okay.
I don't want to reset it because then the beans inside the harvester are gonna disappear,
Yeah, no.
and that would break the contract, and I do not think we want to pay.
No, we do not want to break contracts.
And I mean, it still works, so maybe it'll fix itself over time.
Yeah, as long as the amount of beans keeps going up, it's... So weird, because that's the trailer Nolan had for the one contract. It must sit just a little lower than the one that I brought up, like that we have.
Speed.
See, that's why you broke it. You're going speed.
No, I'm going truck. I'm not in the harvester. The harvester's full. I'm speeding with a truck.
That doesn't surprise me.
93 kilometers per hour. As long as it doesn't start raining anytime soon, I'm good.
Yeah, rain isn't in the forecast, I think. Oh, really? That's concerning.
What?
Now the forecast says we're getting rain through just February, and then March is when it starts snowing. March and
What?
April, it's going to be snowing, apparently.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess. My phone blowing up with notifications from everything.
Oh god, is this gonna turn into another, like, what the fuck is that Pokemon?
No, no, phone, not Discord.
Phone could be blowing up with Discord notifications.
That's why I'm on PC. That's why I don't actually look at Discord when I'm on PC. No, I am not about to start. What is that Pokemon?
Again.
Oh, just auto dumps. That's nice. Wow, this is a big trailer. One full load from the harvester was 32% of this trailer.
Well, yeah, they do try to give you equipment that helps the job go by faster.
I can finally see the underside of that header though. That looks fucking scary.
I mean, seeing that you've got your header like folded in underneath yourself,
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com.
somehow,
Support our station,
I don't
check
doubt it.
out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library Inc.
Hold on, if that would have happened in real life, the fucking thing would have exploded.
The equipment would be fucked, yes. Actually, so, funny enough, there was a mod that also kind of caught my eye that I almost thought of bringing up to Nolan too for an adding in, but I was like, yeah. I think
What?
if you look at it as more of a mod for the sake of adding a mod.
What was it gonna be?
It tweaks the leasing system. So, you know how right now how it says you can lease equipment, run it to the ground, and return it, right?
Yeah.
You know how it works when you lease stuff like that?
Yeah.
When you bring it back to the store IRL?
Yeah.
How they ding you with extra fees for, not cleaning it up or scratches and everything else?
Yes.
That's what the mod added.
Oh. Hmm.
It makes sense. It is an actual thing.
Yeah.
So what? Okay, you lease this equipment, you take a few minutes to hit it with the pressure washer before returning it to the store. Like,
Hmm.
yeah, bang it up
Yeah.
a bunch, you take it in and get it repaired real quick. Like, it's... It's one of those things of where, like, it just kind of makes sense.
Yes, but it's also painful.
Farming isn't easy. Like, what part of running a farm?
Yes, but it's a game, Rex. I know you like realistic
It's a
aspects,
simulator.
but hell, which still makes it a game. You can't just come to me with the excuse of it's a simulator. No. I have had those conversations with dumber people. Just because it's called a simulator doesn't mean it's not a game.
You know what? I will take the compliment.
Oh.
Okay. Take this trailer to our farm to get stone because it's completely full and I'm not even done my field yet. stopped enough, but something tells me there's a dent in the slope and the trailer started pushing me. Do.
Neighbor's dog is having fun barking at the whole neighborhood again. Jesus Christ.
I mean, there's a squirrel in the area. Everyone needs to know.
Squirrels don't come around here! Birds, but not squirrels.
I still kind of hate how the model for this lime facility doesn't have a grate where you're pouring.
The rock.
And yes, for those in chat, I know I don't have to go about it for that long or anything like that, but I don't care. Try to make it, you know, somewhat believable.
Hey, now I have two docs on my desk.
Okay.
Headset. Headset has a dock and now the mouse has a dock.
Ah, Okay.
What next? The controller dock? I'm running out of space!
Why do you think the stream computer has a Logitech wireless keyboard trackpad combo? That was back when I had one Stream Deck, and I didn't have enough. I was finding it quite annoying to have two keyboards and two mice on my desk. Now I have two regular Stream Decks and a Stream Deck XL.
You just made me realize my keyboard can also be used as a wireless. What the fuck?
Yeah, technically my keyboard on the gaming PC can be used as a wireless as well, and I actually do sometimes when I'm working with Blender.
What the fuck? I didn't know that.
Because what I'll do is I'll have like RimWorld or something that I don't have to necessarily pay 100% attention to going, and I'll have Blender up on another monitor, but turn more to Blender. And when I just kind of need those mental breaks, check on my colony in RimWorld.
Okay, no, that is creepy. Why is there a random button on my keyboard? The fuck? There's like a full-on. Before you ask, yes, I just unplugged my keyboard.
Self-destruct activated.
It's
Keyboard
just-
will
there's a
explode
cap.
in 10 seconds.
Okay, there's a literal cap right beside the plug, and it's literally just a button.
That's
And I have no clue what it does. And if I'm honest, I do not want to find out.
as I say, if it's by where the dongle is, it's probably sync.
I'm looking there. Put that back in.
It is probably a button that will either change it to wireless mode or it
Make my whole
is-
PC explode.
or it is for if you need to like replace the dongle type thing.
Yeah.
My keyboard has like I think two different dongles. One's USB, one I think is like Type C. It's got
Mine came with Type C's.
switches on it to change its mode. It can even connect via Bluetooth. My keyboard can do corded, Bluetooth, or dongle.
That's nice.
Oh yeah, like I said when I picked it up, like it was a little more than I wanted to spend on a keyboard because I didn't really want to go into the $100 price range. But
I mean, I just spent way more on a mouse than I even wanted to.
But the place that I go, those guys have not steered me wrong yet. And the guy was like, yeah, this is a very nice mechanical keyboard. It is like it's a little more cost effective, but like it's a nice keyboard. The company itself sells all sorts of different keycaps and stuff like that, so you can change them out. The switches themselves are changeable. Like,
They sell it good.
yeah, but here's the thing. You would think something like that, because half of those features aren't even in the keyboards under a $300 range, so you think something like that would be, $400 some odd dollars.
Mm.
125. I think 150 something in that
What?
range. Yeah. And like it's not a flimsy keyboard either. Like it's a solid keyboard.
I paid for my Corsair like 130. But it's a decent keyboard because you have full range of motion. You have I forgot what the board is called.
Go on, the IQ or whatever.
not that kind of board. Jesus, why can't I think of that fucking word? You
Keycap?
just said it like a few seconds ago.
Keycap, key
No, not-
switches.
Keycaps as well. It has both of those. Interchangeable. But there's a... What? There's a magnetic thing that I can just put onto it. But I can't remember the name.
Look, the armrest.
Armrest, thank you. Yes.
Which one? Thank you.
It is so confusing sometimes when I just sit here, you say something and then I don't remember the name.
Mm-hmm. No, that's not gonna go. The thing is, I changed it a couple. Like they got some keycaps that come with it that are a different color, and like, but I changed them out for the ones that come with it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they went up in price, but if you've got the stream up, this is the keyboard that I picked up.
Hold on.
I'm fairly certain.
Found it? Yeah, that's a decent one.
Yeah, like it's like I got a volume knob and everything there. Like it's
Yeah.
and like these guys, I think they're like only Canadian, but like their switches are all hot swappable switches. It comes with a keycap puller. It's super easy to pull it apart. It supports Windows and Mac. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not sitting here saying this because, you know, sponsor or anything like that. It's like usual. It's a good product. I like it. Was it more than I wanted to spend? Yes. Do I regret do I regret being like, no, if you want it, get it? Like, no. I'm very happy with this keyboard.
Yep.
And before that, it was like cheap $20 gaming keyboards from Combos and stuff like that. And then during COVID, I got my first kind of proper keyboard, which is the one that I had just replaced, which, because COVID money, got a Razer. It wasn't even a full mechanical, it was a hybrid. Now, this is my first, like, full mechanical keyboard.
Mine too.
Okay, I kind of hate this because now it's gotten really dark and it's hard to see in the field where I left off.
You have lights. Use them.
My lights don't shine far enough. They are on.
Meanwhile, me surround lights.
Oh, that's it. I have my surrounding on. Like, it's just...
High autosave. Yet again. Way to take away my momentum.
Again, I would much sooner have the autosaves than...
Yes, I'm not saying that it's bad, it's just...
my momentum!
It just appears.
Yeah. Roughly once every 15 minutes.
Brain make people smart.
Hey, darkness. Yeah, exactly. Why would I use the headlights? Then I would not see speed bump and wouldn't have a speed bump. How is the darkness doing?
We are not in space. We are not in golems. He can't run me over right now.
You say this, but I'm gonna just point out Euro Truck last Thursday.
Okay, I said nothing.
So wait, you got back to work, we're at work for 6 hours, and all you did was check emails.
Wow,
Easy
what a work day.
pay.
I mean, what do you expect how it is with me? If we have no customers, it's basically just a day where we stand around and do nothing.
I fucking hate that.
I hate it too, but there's no way around it.
Like, I've kind of said this before, but I kind of felt bad for the other guys that I worked with that were like on the prep team, because you could tell when it was a slow night. Because they started getting into the habit at that kitchen of like the pastas and stuff like that, to let them cool properly. They cook them the day before, proportion them the next day. Well, that night, if it was a slow night, because I knew kind of what was priority stuff, like what was usually high top items, it's a slow night. I'd go look at whoever was online. Yeah, we're slow. You guys need me? Give me a shout. I'll be downstairs portioning. Just keep busy. A lot of times the next morning, my phone would be going off with the prep manager going, okay, there's not enough portioning, like there's not enough work. Who wants the day off? There was a point where he looked at me and went, okay, I appreciate you trying to keep busy in that when it's slow, but we have 5 cases of each of the frozen stuff portioned.
Oh.
We had a good span where we just had a slow spot, and I don't idle. I don't idle well.
When I'm at work, I don't idle well either. But the thing is, if you're standing there, no customers, no other work to do, you have to idle.
Yeah.
And that's probably what's gonna happen when vacation's done, because summer break just started in the part of Germany I live in, and so many families just drive away, so it's gonna be slow, very slow. And then they all come running when summer break is about to end.
that seems then weird to me in a like business sense. Because if what you're saying there is actually how it works number-wise, if you wanted to give your staff a week off for like rest and then like give the place a good deep clean, why not have it on that week where people are gone and business is at its slowest? Because then you're
Because the
not
thing is,
losing as much.
No. The thing is, they butcher on Mondays. Now, you have to think of it like this. In that last week, they butchered less on Monday and didn't get stuff out of the freezer to use for different kinds of sausage and such.
Yeah, like they didn't
Because-
pull anything.
Yeah, they didn't pull anything because people start driving away almost a week early. Yes, not the people that have school, but others.
Yeah,
So they usually grab stuff for the travel, and then after the travel they buy stuff for home. So we just completely sold out what we had, which, as I heard from my colleagues, because I was at school in that week, there was nothing left.
yeah.
Like, practically nothing.
Well, yeah, because you want to minimize waste. You
Yeah.
don't want to have stuff sitting on the shelf, because if you have stuff sitting on the shelf, by the time you reopen, it's got to be thrown out, and therefore is waste, and therefore is, yeah.
Yeah. But in every other sense, we only do this at the start of summer break because that's when everybody can still look if they want to drive away or not.
Yeah. Go away camping or whatever for holidays. Oh
Which
yeah,
a few of my
Darkness,
colleagues
you
do.
missed it. Void essentially called me smart.
Essentially called you smart. I didn't use the words.
No, you just said that you had that conversation with dumber people,
Yeah.
which therefore means I'm one of the smarter ones you've had that conversation with. Therefore, why do I feel like you're gonna have to drop time again?
Because it's already at 18 and we're almost 3 hours in.
Well, it's more the fact of the matter of we're at 1800 and I'm still 85%. Like, I still got quite a bit left on this contract, and you're not even halfway on that one.
I'm almost halfway in.
Which
But, yeah.
means-
You should drop it back down to real time.
Well, we'll see what we're at 2000.
Okay.
Why does that not sound right? Why does 2000 not sound right?
No
In my-
clue.
On my mind, no, but like in my mind, it sounds like what they would use in like for the military, because you know, me back at 1700. It's 2000 sounds weird.
No, I said I won't do it. I said I won't do what is that Pokemon. No, fuck that.
Oh god, here he goes again. Who's that
Apple.
Pokemon?
There's a fucking apple with a dragon head.
Oh,
What
that's...
the fuck?
No, that's like Sword and Shield.
What is that? Okay, so that looks like half T-Rex, half fucking raptor or something. What the hell? The back part is so small and the front... No, the back part is so big and the front part is like... Oh, what the fuck?
That's how you tell
Huh?
That's the thing, Darkness. It's just... I know that's... like... how they would say it. It just sounds so weird. 2000 sounds weird, but like if it was 2100, it doesn't sound as weird. Or it's just, I feel like I should be saying 2000, not 2000. Once I got this contract done, I'll take this stuff back to the farm, and then I can give you a hand with that one, and that should help keep that one going a lot better. So. But I mean, I still got a ways to go.
$12,000 again and my warning lights just turn on. I like how I did kind of like a quick check on Instagram there. And what's the first thing that is on the feed? But, Dan Bay making very questionable life choices. He locked Nadine outside in the rain. Uh-huh.
I actually literally just commented on it too. So, what is Dan's funeral? So a normal day for Dan, yep. I guess another one would have been dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
You know what? I finally know what this looks like. You wanna know?
Are you still going
Looks
on
like it
about
took-
the Apple Pokemon?
No. I meant my harvester.
Oh, God.
My harvester looks like a vacuum.
A Hoover? A Henry Hoover?
Vacuum.
Yeah. Oh. So,
A very sharp vacuum.
I just kind of got thinking about it too. So, you know that dragon you were going on, or what the fuck that's coming out of an apple?
Yeah.
It starts as a worm in an apple, is its pre-evolved form.
Oh, it's that thing.
Yes!
Oh. I was thinking of that too, but I wasn't sure.
Damn it. God damn it, Speed Bump. You're meant to be farming, not playing with your Pokemon. I feel like tractors go slow enough that anyone that played Pokemon Go could sit there in their tractor harvesting and hatch eggs. I feel like it would relatively be
Which-
slow enough that it
Which,
would actually
funny enough, I've seen videos of people legitimately doing that because some tractors move so slowly with like cultivators and such
Yeah,
that it doesn't register as you moving faster than walking speeds.
Yep. It used to be, like, when I was working in kitchens there, I'd hatch a 10k egg a day. Because I would walk to work, which is about an hour walk one way, and then all day walking around on my feet and that for work, with my phone in my pocket. It just...
Yeah. God, I remember I have a Kyogre.
just in the town that I am now living in. It is a small town, and we have one gym and a couple stops, if that.
You guys actually have a gym because the part of the town that I live in doesn't have one. And the next one is about 10 kilometers away.
Yeah, but like, I sat there the one day, took the gym, and I sat there with just me in that gym for I think almost 2 weeks. Before someone came along and took it as well. Like, there's not really much of a scene.
What team did you choose?
Red.
Oh my god, legitimately out of my family, I'm the only person that took yellow.
Okay, but I'm also surprised you had to ask that because my branding colors are red and black. Like...
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Dumb question. But on its own, legitimately, when I made my account, I like Zapdos. It's one of my favorite Pokemons. There's one of my favorite legendaries.
Yeah, I mean... It really didn't phase anything in that sense. It was just... It was kind of more like
Electric Bird.
But no, like... When I really played was when I was living in London, Ontario. And I literally worked down the road from one of the parks, and the park alone, you do walk a lap of the park and hit like 10 different Pokestops.
When I used to live in Fürth, which is also another part, there we would legitimately, when we had free time or on weekends, go to the park there and just with other people, because there were like full-on crowds of people,
No, like,
and we would all just play.
no, because me and a bunch of my coworkers also at that place played quite a bit of Pokemon Go, and the fact of the park, that park that was literally a block away from the workplace, was usually where eventually events happened, because it had like 10 stops and 4 gyms in this park. When we would get those invitations for those specialty raids that were a set time and set place, if they was at the park, they were like, yep, nope, punch out real quick, quickly go do it, come back.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel bad with the one time that I did it, because as I was leaving to go do the thing, the truck showed up for the delivery. So I like quickly rushed back. They're like, that really sucked timing wise, but did you get it? I was like, no, I still have to like throw the ball, but I rushed back because I see the truck pull it. They're like, no, do your throws first. Appreciate it, but come on.
I believe that it's only at 55 because of me not putting this stuff in the sale point.
Oh yeah, there's a chunk of it that is just actually selling the crop, but
Because I am pretty far along with the field. If it wasn't for me to be too stupid to turn.
no, it's in this menu.
Anything from the new, the Weisen hat open food.
I don't think there's really going to be a point with us taking these stone picking contracts. I think we're gonna have our line production ever like full unless
Yeah.
we have the line built up and therefore it's not producing more because it's full.
I don't believe that will ever be the case.
I mean, it might happen when our fields need to be stone picked. Because I will want to be on top of that. Stone picking doesn't do anything for the yield in Farming Sim.
Means instead of harvesting and then cultivating, we need to plow.
But with Farming Sim, it's a debuff when you're working that field to your equipment durability.
Mm.
So you beat your equipment up more if you don't do it. And seeing that, I would like to mitigate that as much as I can. Basically 4K a pop to fix a tractor. Like, if we can do little things like stone picking and hitting them with the pressure washer to help make them last, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that's something you kind of missed there, Darkness, is we picked up a pressure washer because we looked into it, and your equipment being dirty actually causes the durability to drop faster.
Well, decrease over time faster.
That's literally what I'm going to tell Nolan. That's it. We could sit there and pay for 3 maintenances because equipment keeps breaking down, or I pick up a pressure washer and that 3 becomes 1. I think it'll pay for itself quicker than... and it doesn't take long. How much you notice the fact that you're almost full and therefore should probably actually... I just noticed I was filling up the stone picker and I didn't even have it technically fully closed.
Not a good idea.
I was just saying, and it worked. It was working.
Maybe lifting the header would work for turning.
So with this, I think we're gonna end up going into the winter with about 40,000. Cause I got 15 here, we got 12 in the bank. That just brings it up to just shy of 30. Yeah, probably about 41 thou. If I had to put a rough ballpark on it. Back to driving, but I'm not driving now. Oh, so you're carpooling and you're at a truck, like a truck stop or a pit stop. Okay. Viking, do you have your siblings in the car that also watch me? Is this what's happening? It's just become a group road trip of watching Rex on one device. Are you robbing me of half of my viewership?
Is
Oh, ba, ba, ba. I will technically be done in a couple more passes here, but I still want to just finish the field to get every little bit of stone I can. The sister who's driving now. Didn't you say you didn't trust her driving, Viking? Well, wasn't that the one that you were saying keeps, having issues with vehicles? You don't trust their driving? I feel like that was a conversation the one Boulder's Gate night. I didn't get Viking murdered yet. Smart sister. I wouldn't let Viking drive either. But darkness. That's the thing. If it's the one I'm thinking of when Viking was talking about it, they had just got a new vehicle because they ran their other one to the ground, and they go through vehicles quite regularly. Like, or something to that degree, like. Still sounds safer than letting Viking drive. Well, I mean, okay, true. After all, no telling how road safe a Viking ship is on the road.
Yeah. If you see his driving in Euro Truck,
I was gonna say, yeah. I know it's a game and all, Viking, but you have a track record of video evidence of what the fuck are you doing? Oh.
and me going flying.
Okay, mine. This is contract completed. It stopped me from finishing off the rest of the field, so I can't get that. Worst part is it's only like 3-4 more passes. But I still
Look at
could've-
what Darkness said.
Prepare to execute. What do you mean, Darkness? Vikings, why I end up off the road in the first place? this back to the yard.
The dog wants to be pet.
Doggo wants pets.
Yes. Nope, no eating my hand. Seriously. He's laying on my foot now.
You didn't want a foot warmer?
No. Not at almost 30 degrees.
Your feet might get cold though. I have work. Hey, Errol. Appreciate the lurk. Muchly appreciate the lurk. You. I don't know if it's really necessarily proper for your line of work to say have fun at work. I feel like it's a very
What does
serious
he work?
place. He's a mental health professional.
Oh.
It's like it's not like there's a extra level of seriousness to
Yeah. I look to the side and see my mother cleaning a coin with a toothbrush.
I mean, coin collectors are fickle people.
My mother is not a coin collector.
I mean, she's cleaning a coin with a toothbrush.
Could also be one of the coins she used with the laser.
Why is she putting coins in the laser printer?
Because she can laser stuff onto them. Those are meant to be used in a laser. Not like
so
currency
we're talking
coins.
like a circular disc of metal coin, not like a currency coin.
Not currency. Dumbass!
No, when you say coin, the first thing I think of is currency coin, not...
No. Not currency.
I'm thinking, she put some loose change in the printer to test things out. It's like, that's kind of destroying currency, though. Hey, you did not specify.
I did not. No.
Yeah, that gets it there for now. Right, the little John Deeres we're pretty much looking at using for our winter contract, so I do definitely have to make sure this thing's fixed up. Okay.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
Yeah, I think if we work together, I won't need to turn up the speed down. Because we're already at, by the time I get there, probably going to be sitting around 70%. So.
Why get here? There's a truck here.
Yeah, but. Void.
Oh, what do you mean?
I'm still running the other tractor back to the farm with the stone.
That's how you meant that. I thought you meant like you were gonna get over here with your own trailer, and then I would have gotten confused.
Okay, no. It's I'm still finishing running things back. I gotta unload the stone, return this trailer, and then I think it's just going into the vehicle menu and saying return. Which honestly, real life, we would definitely not be getting the deposit back on this trailer.
Nope.
Because the amount of stone that I've been dumping into this, the bed would be chipped and dented and everything else, likely. Really, darkness? Had to try to put it that way.
What?
Run, speed bump. Rex is coming for you.
It's bad that I'm going 10 kilometers an hour over this field.
Okay, it's kind of funny. Just heading the John Deere with the pressure washer, it is nowhere near stalling it out as much as it was before. Which is kind of something that they brought up with the whole advanced damage system, is instead of just a general maintenance bar, it had 3 tiers to it. So I think it's more of the fact of I pressure washed it, air filters are now clean. She can breathe! She can fucking breathe again, boy! Okay, now. The vehicle slash tool has been returned. Good. Ah, okay, that's how this is done. Okay. Void, do you have your lights on?
Yes. I can also turn them off.
It's more the fact that I just don't see you in the field.
Because distance.
I do not think this thing had that low of a field of distance. Oh boy, this thing's fucking fancy.
What?
I
The truck?
Yes. Did you know it has a camera that looks at the hitch?
Yeah. That's one of the trucks I like most.
Boys! Where do you unload from?
Bang. Not from that side. From the other. But I have the full stop to unload. Because I can show you real quick. This is how I unload.
Okay, you can stop so you don't start dumping on the ground.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't dump.
You know how many times I've had to clean shit up because I thought it wouldn't dump and then...
My guy, that is bad placement.
I parked here so you can unload, okay? While I was doing that.
Deal. Wrong side.
Should be still close enough for you to unload. How full are you right now?
8,000. That's half.
Because I was gonna run to unload, that's why.
But no. That is not close enough. I love how the whole part just lifts up. Here, take your beans.
Beans, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. You know I'm having too much fun when you just see me like acting like I would be in the truck. Just the ding, 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 ding. It's like a truck in the UK. Okay. Don't these guys make trucks in the UK anyways? Like, I don't think they so much make trucks in over here. This is more of a car brand. At least as far as
Germany
I'm aware.
makes trucks.
Yep. What I'm getting at here, Void, is I don't think over here they're as known for manufacturing trucks as they are in other places.
Well, this is great. I just got told food, but
Yeah, that's kind of not ideal.
not ideal at all, because you're currently out with the truck. Fuck it, I'll stall it.
I'm in the middle of a contract. I'm running out of time. Nah, he's been a dildo again.
You're not fucking... what's his name?
Cartman.
Yeah.
Oh, Kitty, stop. Oh, bad Kitty. Ah! Kitty's being a dildo again. I'm not gonna finish the rest of that because, you know. There's another line to that that just, yeah, that's not. You know, you know.
It's about another 6 lines and then I'm done.
So, 73% right now, and start jumping. It's this one that I've also got to do the fucking opening of the back. Oh, yes, yes it is. Yeah, I kind of blame some of the people that I used to hang out with in high school because, like, again, never watched South Park, but back in the day, because of the fact of my parents didn't let me have like internet in my room and that, so I didn't have internet to my computer. So therefore, I couldn't go, do all the ways that people acquired their music library back in the day. My music library was acquired by going downstairs and ripping the CDs that I enjoyed from my parents' collection. Or going to school and using my funded laptop, basically my laptop the school gave to me, to copy my friends' MP3 players and iPods. One of my friends had a bunch of those, just little sound bites in there. And like comedy skits and shit like that. And I was like, why? But okay. Oh my god! They killed Speed Bump! Those bastards!
My guy! What the fuck?
Blame darkness, okay?
I'm trying to relax here, and all of a sudden that.
Oh my god! You killed Speed Bump! You bastards!
Oh my fucking.
Yeah, I think it works better as more of a Kyle, but I can't do a fucking Kyle well. Speed Bump is the new Kenny. I went
No,
too
I
far.
I don't want to be kidding, no.
What? You don't want to sit there and just.
Someone asked for America!
Lizard.
Let me hear you say, ow!
Lizard.
Hey, dragon, not lizard. I don't do that tongue thing.
Lizard. Lizard.
I'm not gonna try doing that, no. Because I know I'll butcher it.
Again. I don't do that tongue thing.
I'll just butcher it even worse.
Oh.
3 lines left.
Yeah, I think we got more than enough time.
Yeah. But I'll do these 3 lines, dump it into the trailer, and then before I either get texted or called on where the hell I am. The power tub.
Okay. Maybe not.
Hey, I didn't get texted where I am. I got texted I should bring something to drink with me. Oh, fuck. No, I turned off the...
Because I don't think we would get that from our international.
Huh?
Oh God, no.
Rex,
What?
contract done.
Oh, and it auto completed.
Yep. Well, it's not collected yet, so we can still sell. So I'm gonna just dump those into the trailer and let you sell them.
Yeah.
If my vehicle would like to turn.
It's kind of a flaw the fact I went down and emptied the trailer.
Here. Yeah. Nah, fuck it. That's fine.
Yep. I was giving a quick look to see how much this truck is versus how much we get for the international. Because with the fact that this has the hook for the trailers for the tractor and that, it'd be a lot more handy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is almost a $300,000 truck.
Yep. That's why I thought we're not gonna get that anytime soon. Okay. I'll be back.
Yep. You just got bumped by speed bump, Rex. I mean, what do you think happens when you hit a speed bump too hard? It hits back. It's obviously just gonna be so much faster if I get on the road proper. Well, man, this truck's got some fucking get up and go. Okay, I see. I see, says the blind man. To the deaf man as he colors inside the lines. Rex, how can someone color inside the lines if they're blind? Oh, just because they're blind doesn't mean they're fully without sight. It means they're visually impaired. Go. I think all of that was taken care of, so. Oh, for. No, not that. Yeah, no. Son of a. Okay. Lloyd, you're stopping me from sleeping. Yeah, there's 2 pallets of lettuce there. Holy fuck, there's quite a few pallets of mushrooms here. Okay. The temptation for that. pallet forks in a little closer because I feel like they're a little far out. Bring it back. Put the lettuce on top of the lettuce. Grab the two pallets and take it over to the storage. Oh shit, you'd almost think I knew what I was doing with how nicely I got that stacked. Should be safe to go about this direction. Shouldn't be anything else left in my way. How they're sowing rye, I was gonna say they quit. Oh, son of a man. Okay.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss.
No.
You're
You were
listening
supposed to
to
sit.
Seabird1000.com.
Yeah, I did not get that as nicely as I would have liked. See how much I can see right now. A lot of weight on those front forks. There we go. Apparently YouTube had a little bit of a hiccup there. That's interesting. This yard definitely needs some lights.
Sleeping request timeout.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep because of the fact of you were.
Yeah, you can now.
So, luckily, the greenhouses had a bunch of stuff to move, so I could kind of keep a little busy instead of just being like, ah!
Sorry.
I mean, here's what it is, right?
It's about to be 8 p.m. Vehicle leasing cost?
Probably from leasing the trailer that was returned.
Oh.
Definitely need
It's
some.
night.
Oh, it's 6 in the morning.
We need lights.
Yeah. What I'm curious to see is, oh god, that fucking light shine off the glass. That don't look good. Yeah, there wasn't enough stuff in the lettuce greenhouse. Mushrooms did quite fine.
Yeah.
Well, there's a stone picking contract right away, so that's gonna be nice. I'm almost wondering if I should have borrowed the equipment for that, because then we could technically run 2 stone pickers. Mind you, we're also pretty much at that time, so I'm just looking around, seeing what we need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what the fields say. You want to go check the 43?
Yeah.
I'll check 39. Just says that it still needs rolling, which is not a surprise, so... We might not have to do anything to our fields today.
Yeah, this one also says needs rolling.
Yeah, so...
But everything else, it's good.
You right? But I mean, we are getting into the winter months. We're in November now, so
Mm-hmm.
it is our slower time. Which I'm curious to see. March, April, and May is apparently supposed to be fucking snow. That's our spring months. What do you mean it's gonna be snow?
Global warming in FS25 confirmed.
Apparently. Global warming is fake news. There is no global warming. It is fake news. But, alright. So, next time, grab that stone picking contract. Like, clean up the equipment and whatnot, get it ready for the next season, because some of it's a little on the dirty side.
Mm.
Like, good lord, you couldn't tell that we only just bought this mower attachment. And like, actually, the cedar doesn't look too bad. The windrower, yeah, it looks like it's could use good
Seen better. It's seen better days.
Yeah, wait.
The spraying equipment on the hinges and such.
Yeah, we got some busy work to do, so.
Yep.
But saying that, oh yeah, plus like the oh shit, I could technically, I don't know, maybe not. Actually, I think I could settle that early. I could technically, I think, settle the stone picker early. It would leave us with about 7K, I want to say.
Uh-huh.
Or we could just keep having the payments of $400 every month.
Hmm.
But that is a question for another time, because we are at that time. So appreciate you joining in, Void.
Mm-hmm.
We were able to keep busy still, surprisingly.
Made back what we lost.
Yeah. Well, and with what we what we've got now for contracts and stuff, I think I'm gonna end up picking up a bit of gear, and we're gonna kind of clear some of those trees, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because let's face it, as we get bigger equipment in that, those trees are just gonna be in our way. So
Yeah.
but you should go enjoy your supper. Actually, eat properly instead of sitting in a voice chat. I'm gonna do that outro thing, so I will talk to you later, dude.
Yep. See ya.
Bye. Alright, chat. Like I said, we're gonna call it here. We will be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for hopefully Halo. I haven't heard from the other two to confirm yet, so. But Monday nights is Halo night, so I can't see why it wouldn't be. And, yeah. So, till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. If you so feel the need to support the streams further, we do have a Ko-Fi, but there is no obligation. A tab is all we ask. However, we will see you next time. Bye bye.